Hey everybody, it's Friday night. Time for JB Coins. Feels good to be back. So, for those of you that are new, one of the things that I always do at the beginning of the streams, like now, is I say hi to as many people in the chat as possible. Because later on, when I'm going through the coins, that's a little difficult to do. So, I'm going to start saying hi. Really welcome. Bassman, a member, welcome. Paul Bruning, welcome. John Montgomery, a member, welcome. Donald Carter, a member, welcome. Life and Adventures from Massachusetts, welcome. Seaweave, a member, welcome. Nicole Cruz, a member, welcome. RM1USN, a member, welcome. Shy Chameleon, welcome. Alan Watson, a member, welcome. Southern Boy, a member, welcome. Tom Barton, a member, welcome. Vitali, welcome. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Tina Fackler, a member, welcome. Shimpy, welcome. Multi Haystack, a member, welcome. Stacy R, welcome. JC Likes Pam, a member, welcome. Sam CB, a member, welcome. NC Prospectors, welcome. Ricky Corleone, a member, welcome. Brian M, welcome. Jedi Jim, a member, welcome. Catherine Schmidt, a member, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome. Pat Scott, welcome. Must have jumped. I missed a bunch of people. How did that happen? Alrighty, so let's try and catch. Patricia Sauls, welcome. Tamara Pool, welcome. Senla Investments, welcome. Buddy Brewer, welcome. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. JCDC, a member, welcome. Texas Joe, a member, welcome. Nicole B's doing pretty good. She's still probably, realistically, another week before she's going to be 100%. So just one day at a time. Marilyn W. from Seattle, Washington, welcome. Blank Canvas, welcome. Joseph Pitch, welcome. Marlon Bernaldez, welcome. BA, a member, welcome. Lori Weaver Deal, a member, welcome. Angela Redmond, welcome. Thank you, Ruler. Yep, 200 grand. 201 to be exact, 787, I guess. Almost 202. Oh, jumped again. Angela Redmond, welcome. Bill Cheslick, a member, welcome. Undefined What, welcome. Greg, welcome. Catfish Argo La Familia from Tejas. Ha! Yep. Greg, I found one of those 82 large dates this week myself and scared the bejeebers out of me because I wasn't sure if it was a large or a small. So for a few minutes there till I put it on the scope, I thought maybe, just maybe. Mark Edwards, welcome. Dan Earl, welcome. Boatman, welcome. Richard Tom, welcome. Dan Earl, welcome. I think I said hi to everybody. Josu, welcome. The way this thing was jumping around, I'm not sure if I missed anybody. I apologize. I try not to miss anybody, especially at this point, because once I get started over here doing coins, it's pretty hard to turn around and look at the laptop to see the stream. So we are sold out so far as we can tell right now. We may be oversold, but B's going to figure it out. We have 4 full boxes, 5 full boxes, 4 or 5 full. 5. Okay, we have 5 full boxes sold, we think, for tonight. B's going to check that and verify. And if that's the case, then we're sold out. That's why the sold out sign's up. If not, then we'll figure it out in a minute. Emile Voyer, welcome. Kenneth Preston, a member, welcome. A girl who loved chickens, a member, welcome. Brad Coins, welcome. Metal Dragon, a member, welcome. Rudy Adversello, a member, welcome. So tonight we will be starting out, needless to say, with a full box. Depending on how many boxes we do have sold tonight, whether it's 4 or it's 5, the more boxes that we have in the box battle, the bigger the bonus silver coin is for the winner of the box battle. So does matter. Plus, we know whether or not we have an extra box for open rolls or not. Wheat Penny Hunter, welcome. Good coffee, baby. Thank you. Richie Rich, welcome. Brian M, a new member. Yay. Thank you very much.
So much. I much appreciate it.
Jack Gallman, welcome. All right, so a little quick intro here for the new folks that are here. JB Coins. I'm Jay. It's not my name, it's just an initial. Silver Booty Hound, aka the DRC, a member, welcome. So I'm Jay. My beautiful bride to my left is B. Again, not her name, just an initial, but JB Coins came from that, obviously. So if you're in the chat, if you're buying rolls, if you're sending emails to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, you're going to wind up talking to B. So if you're talking to me, you're talking to Jay. If you're talking to her, you're talking to B. Let's see. Trying to think, sweetie.
What?
I said I'm trying to think. I'm rusty. So we have 6 boxes scheduled tonight. We do giveaways at the end of each box. So we will have 6 end of box giveaways. We also start giving away at 100 likes, and we do every 100 after that. So we'll have free giveaways for that and free giveaways at the end of each box. And we do have some changes. Yeah. So they are listed below in the rules. We did make some changes. But we don't expect everybody to read those all the time. So basically, I think the only really main thing is the change to the red one, right? Yeah. So as you guys that are regulars know, it's been harder and harder to get decent walkers to meet our quality expectations of not giving out junk. So we have been able to get 64s and we have been able to get Benjis. So what we're going to do is the green marked roll. Let me back up. For those of you that are new, every box that we put out, we put 5 guaranteed coins in there. We mark the paper wrappers. We hide them in the box. In a full box, we can't do that. You'll see what we do. So 3 are black mark rolls, and those represent 40% BU Kennedys, similar to that. The green one represents a BU Benji, which I don't have one laying right here right now. And the red one in the past has represented, oh, here we go, has represented, there's a BU Benji, like what we give up. The red one has represented Walking Liberties. So for right now, in the box, we still have enough Walking Liberties left to do the boxes we have, the full boxes. Yeah, for now. But for the mixed boxes, we're gonna start transitioning with them. The red marked roll will be either a 64, another Benji, or a Walker, whatever 90% we can get in the quality that we like to give out. So
There are still 290s. We're not changing that.
Justin, welcome. Robin, welcome. So as B said, the important thing is to understand is we're still giving out 290s. We're not changing that. It's just, just not going to necessarily be the walkers automatically unless we score some, because we don't want to give away junk. Mrs. Yukon Cornelius, a member, welcome.
Justin said, thank you to everybody for helping us reach 200,000 subs.
Yep. B says, thank you to everyone for helping us reach 200,000 subs as well. Let's see, what else?
And I'm still waiting for Donald. I keep asking them to check emails.
Okay.
I know being the stream, maybe you can ask him. I don't know when he wants his box.
Okay. Donald, Mrs. B is looking for you. She sent you an email. If you could touch base with her, that'd be great. Doggy Time, welcome. Nathan Harder, a new member. Yay. Thank you very much. Betty Huang, welcome. Exactly, Justin. Oh, man. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. Catherine Schmidt, a member, welcome. The dancing bunny rabbit. All right, so trying to think what else.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that's it too. DC Bingo, welcome. Patty Ferguson, welcome. Thank you to everybody for understanding this last week and a half. It's been kind of rough, and we appreciate all the support and all the well wishes and prayers. My sweetie's feeling better, but she, like I said a little earlier, she's probably about a week away from kind of more back to normal. But otherwise doing okay. Right, my love?
Yes, honey.
Okay.
Now, one more time, please download the reply to my email because I don't know if you are sold out or not.
Yeah, Donald Carter, please respond to the email. Jennifer Bell, welcome.
And we're also going to start with prayer, also for Donald son. Open the email, please.
Catherine, yeah, Puppy is having a blast with his new toys. And so,
Reply, okay. Should we read the email? Okay, so tonight, okay, so we are sold out then.
okay, so
Let's start with the prayer.
so we are sold out tonight, so that's cool. Which one is that, sweetheart?
Praying tonight. That's a star next to it.
Yeah, I got a couple stars out here.
One says praying tonight.
That's all the way up. Oh, there. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to start off with a prayer tonight. Donald's son-in-law, I guess, tested positive for COVID yesterday. He says, my grandson is in the way, so we want him to heal quickly. I don't know if that's in the way or on the way, but in any event, if we could, the way we do things here for you new folks, it's 30 seconds of silence, silent prayer, or whatever you believe in, each in your own way for 30 seconds for Donald Carter's son-in-law to recover from COVID and his grandson not to get it either. Amen.
Okie dokie. Let's start with
Hang on a second. Stacy R, welcome.
the keyboard.
Good lucking, welcome. AWO Collectibles, Woody Bill, a member, welcome. I think that's all that I missed. Jason Tremble, welcome. Brad Coins, welcome. Okay, so we're going to start with the first giveaway.
A bunch of coins.
Yeah, Texas Joe, I've got a pretty healthy lag here, so I'm going to reset real quick while I'm waiting for my sweetie.
Okay. So it's from Heather.
Okay, so this is from Heather. It's a 2018 D NIFC, straight from the tube. This is from us. Nice thick copper. Fire Department First Responders.
This is from NC Collective.
NC Collecting.
Yes.
2019 P American Memorial Park Quarter. 2019 P Lowell Quarter. And a 2019 P War in the Pacific Quarter. So, 100,000 giveaway, all of 5 of those coins. 100 likes giveaway, excuse me.
I could be next to it to someone's collection. comments?
148 comments in so far. Now, if you comment in that video, you are in for all the free giveaways all night long tonight. So this is just the first one. Joe Marks. Benji's hope B is recovering well. Thank you very much. Joe Marks, you're on the timer. David Baca, welcome. Joe Marks. Got about 20 seconds left. CJ Nick, a member, welcome. David Smith, a member, welcome. Leaves or powder, welcome. Joe Marks is here.
Awesome.
9 seconds to spare. Congratulations. You got the 3 2019P orders. You got the Copper Round Fire and Rescue First Responders, and you got the 2018 NIFC Kennedy half out of the roll. So, not a bad way to start. Alrighty. Betty Huang, welcome. Casalina, welcome. Jeremy Black, welcome.
Alrighty then, let's start the show. So good to be back.
Pieces. Alrighty, let's start the show. It's so good to be back. You're right. Muscle Shell, welcome. Arlene Scorpion, welcome. Jean Volmer, welcome. D.A. Smith, welcome. Joyful Diamonds, welcome. Dennis Sparkman, welcome. Okay, so who's first?
Nicole is first. And
That's
we
right.
have to add one more envelope.
Okay.
Now we have not 1 second. We have 5 like that. Yeah.
Yep. So we have a 5-way box
We
battle.
have 6 boxes. Box.
Okay. So Sweetie's got to add a couple of boxes here and another envelope with another MS-70 Eagle in there. 2 actually, she said. Yep, you're right.
Not with this many people, we're gonna give away and feast all tonight.
He said, with that many people in the box battle, the bonus that we'll be giving away tonight is the Peace Dollar. One of her Peace Dollars. So Nicole Cruz is first. She says box number 1. I can try to, honey. I just got to have room to put the box here. So.
Yeah, that's true. We're gonna do it in maybe 2 hours. Take her box.
Okay. Oh. Nothing, honey. Just being out of practice, you know? And maybe being a little out of shape. Well, I don't want to put this yet. Position that once I get through this.
Someone bought 4 box. Didn't include his screen name. I think I know what it is, but if the person could send me an email, that would be awesome.
Okay. Somebody that bought a full box tonight didn't include their screen name, but B thinks she knows who it is. So if you could touch base with her and let her know, that would be helpful. Leanne, welcome. Eric Fullerton, welcome. Holly Armstrong, welcome. Alrighty. So, like I said at the beginning, for those that are new, we put 5 guaranteed silvers in every box. With a sealed box from the Armor Car Company, we can't put them inside the box and hide them. And there's no point because all the coins we go through in here are going to belong to Nicole in this case. So the 5 coins that would be represented by the marked wrappers are right here. So we have 40% BU Kennedy, 40% BU Kennedy, and 40% BU Kennedy. So that's the 3 black mark rolls. 63 Benji, that's the green mark roll. And a 44 AU Walking Liberty, that is the red mark roll, which going forward, the red mark rolls could be any 90%, or it could be 2 Benjis, it could be a Benji and a 64, or it could be a Benji and a Walker. The green doesn't change, only the red does, as we're able to get supply. So now we cut the seal on this box and make it a convertible. There we go. Good luck, Nicole. Gary Shelton, welcome. RM Amaral Machado Avia Canario must be in the house. Welcome. Marianne, a member, welcome. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Time for me to do this. I'll be facing this way most of the night. If I see you in the chat, I will say hi. Good luck, Nicole. Good luck, everybody else. Let me get my towel out here. Didn't get to do that this week. Do you still want me to put the towel in here and cushion? Okay. All right. I did not know, sweetie. That's why I wanted to ask. Her ear is still very sensitive, so. See some shinies. 82. 85 with the crimper. What was this one? 81. Vonnie, welcome. Oh, man. ABC, welcome. Ah, you tried the grandkid thing? Yeah, same issue here. I tried it and didn't find any luck either, so don't feel bad. Yeah, David, for a little while it's going to be tink tink instead of clink clink. Danyan, a member, welcome. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Zoe or Tiny. I hope they're okay. Oh yeah, metal sliver right in the tip of the finger. Nice black Oreo cookie, 1996. 74, 79, 94. So all the shiny ones were not anything special. Excuse me a sec while I perform some surgery off camera here. I think I got it. Fingertips bleeding a little bit, but I think I got the splinter out. Yeah, it feels like it. Cool. Brad Carney, welcome. Heather's Chubby Hubby, a member, welcome. Oh yeah, Justin. It's just every once in a while the coins give off little metal splinters, little tiny ones, and you almost can't even see them. But I got one right in the tip of my middle finger there. What, 4 or 5 rolls in, so. But I was able to get it out. We move on. Dr. J, yeah. It's only a flesh wound. What, baby? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Susie, welcome. Stackety stack, welcome. Just realized what that second towel is for. Like I said, out of practice. There we go. That's exactly where it came from, Greg. Arlene, I could put a band-aid on it, but that would be kind of hard to do this. Probably liquid skin would be a better option. Might go do that when you get a little further in the box here, or finish the box. We'll see. What's weird is it feels like I have another one. First 10 down. I'm not catching am I? Yeah, I am catching the fabric. So it is still in there. I'll be darned. I thought I got it with the pocket knife. Second surgery. Oops. Don't want to slip with that. Ouch. Okay, so that feels pretty good, but I think I am going to go ahead and run to the bathroom and wash that and put some liquid skin on it. If I've got it out, it'll keep it safe. If I didn't get it out, then when I rip that off, it'll rip that out too. So, excuse me a sec. Stuart Blackford, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much.
TV rabbit dancing. Never is.
The little bunny rabbit dancing. Yeah. Where's the PPE? Yeah, we got plenty of PPE around here. All right. So back at it here. That looks interesting over there. But we gotta wait till we get there. MLS, yeah, you did. The 100 giveaway, yeah. Sorry, we got 6 boxes tonight, so we have 6 giveaways there, and then however many we give away, 200, 300, whatever. Emperor Rex, welcome. $66. It's kind of on the dirty side, but it's a 66, 40% silver. That's the first one.
Boxes.
Yep. Yeah, me too, Ruler. That's why I was like, wait a minute, they're always here. What is?
Your snack.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. 66, 40% silver. Number 2. Hey, sweetie, could you get me a... Ooh, shiny, shiny. 2001. Too bad this front is all scuffed up. 2001 is the last year they made them for our pocket change for circulation. 2002 is when they started to make them only for distribution through the mint. Nice looking, whoa, nice looking 74. Good one, David. You had me going on that one. And I imagine the Taco Bell had you going a little while later. Yeah, that one keeps catching my eye right there. That's in the next batch. So we got last 5 from upstairs, first 5 from downstairs. Oh, yep, 67, 40% silver. Cool. Yeah, Justin, I think you're right on that one. She usually does beat me, but that one was embarrassing. Texas Joe, have not seen that one, but that one would be a hoot, man. In the Navy, we had all kinds of jokes that we would play on the new folks coming out on the flight line. Nice looking 91. Oops. We would ask them to bring a bucket of prop wash, 50 feet of flight line. Things like that. We'd ask them to get the keys for, number 2 aircraft, for its next hop. There were no keys. We had rebar that was inside of a depression in the concrete, and that's what we would put the hook for the chain to tie down the airplanes. And the Navy, for whatever reason, called those pad eyes. And so we would send the youngsters into the building, into the hangar, to ask a senior chief petty officer or senior officer in ops or somewhere, in the flight operations process, if they could give them a pad eye wrench, because the pad eye was loose and we needed to tighten it. It was a piece of rebar in the concrete. So yeah, so they did that stuff to me, and then of course we passed it along. It was part of the tradition. I don't know if they still do nowadays. Turnstile key, length of gig line. Yep. Squeegee sharpener. That's a good one. Yeah, it's been like 40 years for me, so trying to remember too many of them. That's buckets of steam. Oh man, too funny. Carrie Taryn, welcome. Robert Lee Jim, welcome. Boris Bulyak, welcome. Uh-oh, Boris got here just in time. 64, 90% Silva. This one looks kind of odd because it's a 68, 40% Silva. That's 2 in that roll, so there's 5 silvers on the table already. The funniest thing in our squadron about getting the bucket of prop wash was our whole squadron was jets. Man. And the poor guy or girl that we would send in to look for the pad eye wrench, everybody inside the hangar knew, you know, they all knew. So they would say, oh, no, we don't keep those here. You got to go down to the rigging shop, you know, where the parachute guys and all that work. And they should have an extra one you could have. 84 S decam proof. And then, of course, they would get there and it would be, no. You got to go down to the tool crib. You're going to have to check one out at the tool crib using your ID. And they'd get to the tool crib. And that was where they had all the tools hanging on the wall in a great big shadow box. So you could tell if a tool was missing. And they'd say, no, we don't sign those out. You got to get the plane captain to come get that or the officer who's going to be taking the aircraft. Nice 71. So they'd run them around the building for about 10, 15 minutes before they would finally get frustrated and come back out and say, I can't find one. Everybody says they don't have one. And then we'd all start laughing. And, you know, then they were part of the flight line, you know. Good one, ruler. Yeah, this is the one I've been eyeballing for a while. Might as well put it right there. So we're down to the last 20. Whoop. Look at that one. Whoa. Whoa, triplets. I thought it was twins. Looks like 1, 2, 3. So that's the one with the ender. 64, 90% Silva. God, that's a nice sound. So what's this next one? 68, 40% Silva. And then right in the middle, 64, 90% Silva. Now we'll go through the regular coins. Wow. That was a cool roll. And this one looks like an ender too. VHS Pioneers, welcome. There's the ender that I was seeing. 68, 40% Silva. I think that might be it. Nope. The other end. 68, 40% Silva. I'd say this was a good box so far. Silver Scripter, welcome. How many do we got out there? So we got 10 silvers out there? Holy cow. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just putting them out there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 97. Gave me a heart attack. Thought it was an 87. $2,008 NIFC. Coin Shield Collectibles, welcome. Also a member. Whoa, more. Twins. Uh-oh. Excuse me. 67, 40%. Silva. 64, 90%. Silva. So we're up to 12 now. 840 or 490s and 840s. There's a 71 with the beautiful halo on it, the flow lines. Carrie, that's a hard one to answer. We found, oh man, beautiful 1995. That's a 25-year-old coin and it looks like it's brand new. We found like 1892 Barber in beautiful condition. We found a 1946 Booker T. Washington commemorative in MS, mint state, and it was fully rainbowed. And the value on it was approximately $500. That was during a live stream. And then we also found an 1840, I think it was, large cent that was also in beautiful condition. Wouldn't be mint state on a coin that old, but it was very, very pretty. We found a lot of foreign coins, gold-plated coins, a lot of NIFCs that are worth money, quite a few error coins. So, kind of hard to say, I mean, I really like Mr. Balboa. But I'm not sure. Holy moly. Wow. 64. That's a skinny 64. 64, 90% Silva. That one's got a crimper kiss on it. It was an ender. And that's a 64, 90% Silva. And look at the difference in the thickness. That's where the scale comes in real handy. So, Silva. So now there's 6 90s on the table. So 14 altogether, it looks like. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. We sure are finding some silver, but not gold yet. What the heck? 68, 40%. Silver. Right next to it, 71 fake. Not silver. Thought we had twins again. Robert Henry. Yeah, I would probably take all the 64s and weigh them just to get, kind of a range and, see where that thin one comes in at. It looks thin to the eye. Okay. That's why I was looking at it funny in the roll. Empty box. But, it could be a trick of the eye, but you put that on the scale. If that's significantly lighter than the rest of these, then you try and investigate whether or not that's on an American planchet or not, even though it's a 90%er. Alana, welcome. And since she has so many 90s to compare to that are all 64s, that makes it easy. Excuse me. Gotta come over a little bit that way. There we go. Good girl, Nicole. Let us know what you find out. It could be nothing. I don't see any excessive wear on it though that would indicate that it would be that much thinner than the other one. But that's why if you have all six, you can kind of carefully compare the thickness of all of them, and then also the weight, and then you can double check. But I don't think that there's any significant wear. I can see the hair detail and everything, so. It is a possibility, Jessica Keller, welcome. Jack of Hearts, welcome. 2003 Nifsy. $2,000 also looks like, in this light, looks like a really nice coin. It's not the final year of circulating production. That would be the 2001, but that one, by comparison to this one looks really nice, but he's got a couple of cuts in the face, the neck, and the field. That one doesn't, that I can see. Holly, when I call them a fake, I'm calling them a fake silver. So for example, this one looks odd. This one looks like it should be silver, right? So we'll see if this one's silver or not. It's an ender. And it is. It's a 68, 40% silver. And the one 2 coins over, it's got kind of a funny look to the finish. And it's a 71. 71's a lot of people like to color the edge. This one's kind of dark, but 71, 74, a lot of them you'll see that will trick you, where they cover that pink of that clad very well, and that copper color. And Some of them not so much. You know, some of them use like whiteout or something like that. I'm not sure what, but it's pretty obvious. But that's what you're kind of, when I say it's a fake, it's somebody that made try to make a coin look silver. Amy Louise, welcome. Amy Louise, it's NIFC, not intended for circulation. Means they made it after 2002, or there's 3 prior to that in the half dollars. That when they made them, they were no longer making these coins for circulation, you know, for daily commerce, monetary transactions where you would carry these in your pocket. Now, the half dollars are coming back in about 2 years. Yeah, Alana, we get about 18 boxes of halves a week from the same bank. We've been doing it since we moved back to this area. We didn't always get 18 from them. We were sampling different banks around here. 71 in beautiful condition. And when we found out that this bank had the most consistent boxes, we just increased our order gradually till we got to 18 boxes, 18 to 20. And they've kept us in boxes all summer. Article 4, welcome. A member. Boris, nobody knows how many 71s were struck on silver planchets by mistake. We had was it 74 or 77 that the one night that I found searching, and I weighed it against clads and 40s and 90s, and it matched exactly the weight of the 40%er. It looked like a 40%er on the edge. We never have heard whether or not the person that won that actually followed through, and whether or not they found out if it was in fact a silver or if it was just, you know, a coin that somebody colored or, you know, whatever. But yeah, off metal coins exist all over the place. Rebecca Preston, welcome. Heather Handley, a member, welcome. The Second Amendment, welcome. If the weight matches, Boris, on a coin, and if it doesn't have this copper edge to it, then your odds are pretty good. But until it gets confirmed by an expert, like Mr. Wexler or somebody like that, or a grading company, but you have to be careful because some of the grading companies can charge you $70, $80, $90 for grading an error coin and telling you that it is or isn't a silver. If they say it is a silver, then, you know, it may be worth a lot of money. But if it's not, you just paid 60, 70 bucks, whatever, for finding out that it's not. Alrighty, so silver badge way back here. So this is the silver bag. You want to count her silver first? Okay. She has 5 90s and she has 10 40s. So she has 15 total. Yeah. Yeah, and one of the 64s could be an error too because it's very thin. but it doesn't show any indication of any wear that I can see. So I don't know, honey. If you weren't so tall and gorgeous, maybe you wouldn't run into that. So this is the infamous silver pull bag, handmade by my sweetie when we started doing live streams. Then she put the liner in it, and now the liner's getting tired. But it was made just right size to be able to reach in, dig around, feel for the coins, and not see what I'm pulling out of there. These are plain old wooden chips, hobby chips from Hobby Lobby. Some of them are marked 40, some of them are blank, and there's 190. If you get the 90, you wind up getting a 90% 64 Kennedy BU. And even though there's only one in that bag, we give away probably a dozen or so every night. So even odds on the blanks versus the 40s. If we pull a blank, that means you don't get anything for that pull. If we pull a 40, that means you get 40%er for that pull. With a full box, you get 25 pulls. With 5 rolls, you get 3. The increments are down below on the screen. So good luck, Nicole. 25 pulls. 6. Yep, Robert's right. I miscounted. There's 6 64s. So it's 16, not 15. My boo-boo. Thank you, Robert. 40% on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. Sweetie, could I have some 69s, please?
Sure.
Thanks. $40 on number 8, right? Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. $40 on number 12. Blank on number 13. $40 on number 14. 40 on number 15. Blank on number 16. Blank on number 17. Blank on number 18. $40 on number 19. Which way was it going here? That's what I thought. Cats only, welcome. 20 is a blank. Leaves or powder, welcome. $21 is blank. $40 on number 22. $90 on number 23. Blank on number 24. Last pull. Oh, blank on 25. Alrighty. So now Nicole gets to pick from one of these envelopes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. All of them have MS-70 Silver Eagles. They're all different mint marks. They're all different years, and they're all different values. So which one would you like? Thank you, Bassman. Thank you, Multi Haystack. Number 5. Texas Joe, I think she might need a front end loader more than a shovel with this one, but high quality problem. 2019 PCGS MS-70 First Strike Silver Eagle. What a beauty. Now, 64 BU 90%er, 44 AU Walking Liberty, 63 BU Benji. Those are all 90s, so there's 4 there. We don't have a wrapper on one of those, so we'll take one of these, make it 5, and then we'll start counting. $10, $15, $18, 16 silvers, that makes 34. And we got 10 miscellaneous coins there. So 34 silvers altogether. Oh, we got the S decam proof there too. Whoops. Bad, Nicole. Bad way to start. Alrighty. Cheers, babe. There we go. So Dwayne Pickering, welcome. Mel Lane, welcome. Richard Tom, welcome.
It's a full box as well.
Next one's a full box as well?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll come back, find out which full box. Thank you, Nicole. You're very welcome. Bogdan, welcome.
I think that was her best box ever.
Yeah, I think that was her best box ever too. Yeah. So I'm gonna go wash my hands, come back. We'll find out what box Malty wants. We'll put that on the table, and then we'll do the giveaway for the end of the box for Nicole. All right. Be back in a minute. Alrighty, we're back. Noodle Gamer, welcome. See anybody else came in? Okay, so we're actually going to do a couple quick prayers here that we got emails here just in the last couple minutes. Catherine is asking for a prayer because she apparently suffered congestive heart failure on Saturday. So obviously we want to say a prayer for her. And Nicole also forwarded us an update on Pawpaw. It says they're amputating my left foot tomorrow because my diabetes made my toes get gangrene and now I'm losing my foot. They told me that they have to get all of the infection in my left leg taken care of. So while I'm sedated, if they have to take my whole leg from the knee down, they will. But either way, please ask the people to continue praying for me, and you can share this with our family. So, needless to say, you okay?
Yeah, I just can't even think
Yeah.
what he's going through.
So we're going to pray for Catherine, and we're going to pray for Pawpaw. Butcher Barbecue, welcome. All right, so before we do the giveaway or do the next box, as always, 30 seconds silent prayer, each in your own way. Amen. Hi, Glenn. David Baca, welcome. Richard Tom, welcome.
So, giveaway now.
Okay, so we're going to do the giveaway before we put the box on the table? Okay, we're going to do the giveaway next. It's the Williamsburg, July 4th, 1972, first day of issue. George Washington Medal, Sons of Liberty, American Revolution Bicentennial Commemorative Medal, and it's got the stamps of the craftsmen of the era, which you can also see at Colonial Williamsburg. So that's the end of box giveaway. Good lucking. I like the Benji's best. Take care all. Good answer. Good lucking. You're on the timer. Richard Fry, welcome. Glenn, howdy. Good lucking. Cargo Lion, welcome. $20 seconds left for good lucking. Cy Smith, welcome. Cy, the last one of our people found, graded at AU 53, I think, and sold for almost 20 grand at auction. 18,900, something like that. General's channel, welcome. Time's up. Next up, good luck. No pun intended. Sorry, good lucking. Gem Builders, a new member. Yay!
Thank you.
Robin Johnson. Both are nice, but probably the Benjis. Good answer. Robin Johnson, you're on the timer. Sai, you could shoot us an email with a picture of it. Be interested to see if it's a double die or not.
Yeah, it's not in the chat. 15 seconds left.
Robin Johnson, 10 seconds left. Robin Johnson, last call. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Robin. That was number 2. Charles Wonderling. I like the silver. Feels so good. That's a good one. Charles Wonderling. You're on the timer.
Who cares about paper money? No, I like it.
Charles Wonderling. Lee Mister, welcome. Tina Fackler, remember. I don't know if I said hi, Tina.
Yes.
Charles Wonderling is here. Just in time. Congratulations. Bad Kitty, a member, welcome.
Now, choice between box 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so multi. Choice between box number 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Tom's Coins and Adventures, welcome. Number 6. I'm lagging about 20 seconds. I think some of y'all are lagging a little bit more than that. Oh, gotta swap bins. Let's see. Oh, no. Hmm?
What are you doing?
I'm swapping bins. Box number 6. Excuse me. Alrighty, so 66, 40% BU. 67, 40% BU. 68, 40% BU. 63, Benji, 90% BU, and a 41S AU Walking Liberty. Jack this thing up, crack it open.
Now, the next box is in that next box. One donation for $5. Bring them.
So,
Going to send me.
okay. So the next box is the mix box, the one mix box that we have tonight. The rest of them are all full boxes like this. There's somebody that bought rolls in that box that didn't. 5 rolls. Okay. And they didn't send you their screen name? Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So if you could shoot me an email, JB Coins up at the top of the screen, that would be great. Okie dokie. Brett Maxwell, welcome. I don't know if I spy an ender or not. Find out. So good luck, multi. Take care, Blank. Thanks for coming. Mmm. Yummy. $2,005 Nifty. Wow, 2007 Nifty. $2004 Nifty. All 3 of those were gorgeous. All right, Jack of Hearts. RM, yeah, this is not as comfortable as what I want to put on there, but I just keep forgetting. This is to quiet it. The towel on the tray is to quiet the coins, so it doesn't hurt B's ear as much. I've got another towel in the bin for when I dump them. For the same reason, just kind of muffle the sound a little bit. But having the towel on the edge is better than having nothing on the edge. That's for sure. Joshua Korn, welcome. Susie, good night. Thanks for coming. Whoa, some more shiny. 2005 Philly in gorgeous shape.
What a beauty.
That's true. 2004. Oh, 2005 crimper mark. $2005, no crimper mark. Our Warner, welcome. Whoa, lots of shinies in this one. I think we might have got into a Nifty dump. 2007. I mean, these things are gorgeous too. Not just are the edges bright and shiny.
The video.
Yep. Like B said, check the video. Another 2005. Another 2005. And another 2005. So you got P and D over there, maybe more than once. Oh, if you can afford, this is one of those weekends where silver's kind of down. It's close to 25 bucks spot price, melt price. Now, the problem you're going to find is the premium or commission or whatever you want to call it, the markup that any coin dealers are going to charge. Most of the bigger companies, APMEX, JM Bullion, that kind of thing, last time I looked, they were like 12 bucks premium. So like $37 for an Eagle. 2005 Nifty with a crimper kiss. 2007 Denver Nifty, no crimper kiss. But I know that Eagles can be had at some coin shops for $7, $8, $9 premium, which is still awful high. You know, you're talking 33, 34, 35, somewhere in there for a silver Eagle. Now, maples and Philharmonics tend to be a little bit cheaper. It's going to depend on where you live and what the availability is where you live. I've been doing some checking this week. People, dealers and that I know, or that we know around the country. And there actually is a silver shortage now. Not just the, you know, pocket change shortage of stores, but the actual silver. The mint obviously has been having problems with silver all year and part of last year. Now the, I believe it's the Royal Mint in Australia. They're having problems with silver, but even American Eagles have been in short supply for quite a while, which is why the premiums are crazy. But there are contracts for the silver metal, which I've mentioned before, that I don't think that the, SLV, for example, is what one of them is called. I'm showing silver at 25.20 right now, spot. That price is going to hold all weekend. Obviously, the coin shops are only going to be open tomorrow, and not all of them. Depends on where you live again. So with an $8 spot, you're talking somewhere around 33, 34, somewhere in that ballpark, if you can get them. And if you can, it's a buying opportunity, because when the ETFs come up for maturity this time around, the last time around they defaulted, but they took cash instead of silver, instead of physical metal. What I'm hearing from the investment side is that a lot of people that hold silver, now the same problem does not exist with gold. Gold price has been falling and still falling. It's down in the 1700s now, almost I think 1600s. Check that one real quick while I'm talking about it. 1742. The problem is you can't find the gold, because people are going in to buy silver, and if they can't find the silver, then they're buying gold. And silver is also kind of on the cheap right now. So the point of the story is, if you can afford to buy some silver or some incremental gold, if you can't afford to buy a $1,700 or $1,800 ounce of gold or whatever they're asking for it, you might be able to afford $150 or $200 to get a 10th ounce gold eagle. It's about the size of a dime. Razak, a member, welcome. Bob, welcome. And there's incremental silver out there too. We give some away, but they're just generic rounds. Generic rounds are obviously the cheapest silver, compared to eagles and maple leafs and things like that. Krugerrands, forgot about Krugerrands. Those are out there now. So if you can get silver, we're kind of at what they call an inflection point, that there are a lot of people now in the stock market. 2004 NIFSI, another beauty, that are now saying that the SLV is going to be in trouble, and there's going to be a metal shortage for delivery. And if that happens, at that point, the lid kind of blows off the silver and the price takes off. We all know it's been artificially manipulated to keep it down for as long as possible, so that the big banks and institutional buyers could buy as much as possible. But we're kind of at a point to where they really can't keep it down anymore. So it's a matter of time, probably sometime this year, possibly sometime this month, that we're going to see silver start to go back up. But the biggest issue is, like I say right now, there's a lot of places that I checked that you can't buy silver. One of the dealers I talked to said that he called in an order from his supplier, which he usually buys millions of dollars of silver a year from. He's not a small dealer. And he said they just laughed at him. And of course, he didn't think that was really funny. And he asked them what they were laughing about. And they said, "We don't have any." And silver orders are being canceled by different third-party sellers. So there is a legitimate shortage on silver right now. So if you can find it, and you can find it at a fairly reasonable price, probably this weekend is one of those weekends with the price down at around 25 that you want to do that. if you can find it, because you're going to be hearing that a lot in the next 6 months or more. Nice 72. And gold, like I said, is a bargain. So you can buy gold. What you'll run into a lot is gold proofs, gold proof eagles, like from the mint at coin shops. And those go for a premium over gold bullion coins, just like a silver bullion coin versus a proof silver coin. Okay. So, you know, you can go really cheap on 2015D. Look at this thing. It's like a mirror. Obviously, another beautiful nifty. 2000 with a crimper kiss. So you have a couple ways to go with the gold. The gold, you can go, well, you have a couple ways with the silver too. You can buy silver coins, constitutional silver, if you don't want to pay the premium for eagles. Constitutional silver actually is fairly cheap compared to, you know, premium wise, compared to where some of the collectible coins normally sell. Morgan's, you know, lots of different coins that normally are very high priced are at a discount now relative to silver eagles and gold eagles. So you can do that. You can buy junk 90, you know, dimes, quarters, half dollars, silver dollars, that kind of thing. But with the shortage of the metal, when it comes to the silver, especially, and the gold because of it, if you want maples, you're going to have a hard time finding them. I mean, silver eagles. Maples you can find, but silver eagles, very hard to find. Even 40% and 90% silver, a lot of shops are out of that. So good luck hunting. And that looks like two more nifsies there. This one I can see a crimper kiss on it from here. Shoot, that one's got it too. Oh well, but we got plenty of them in here, so. So the last box seemed to have been the silver box, and this one seems to be the NIFC box. There's a 71. It's not an NIFC, but it's a nice condition coin, and it is a year with known errors and varieties. Mike Conklin, welcome. Richard Tom, happens all the time. We all get stunned by it, but it happens all the time. NC Coin Roller, welcome. John Dixon, welcome. John Dixon just got a Sunset Kilo silver bar for $1,067 delivered, well above spot, but they are sold out now. Yep. 2012 with a crimper kiss. Gorgeous 2012 without that crimper kiss. Another shiny 2004. Beautiful condition, NIFC, no crimper kiss. There's at least three more here. 2007, another beautiful one, no crimper kiss. Another 2007, no crimper kiss. Another 2005, no crimper kiss. Holy moly, look at all the shiny ones in here. $2004 Nifty with a crimper kiss. $2006 Nifty, no crimper kiss. And these are all like gorgeous. Whoa. 2004 Nifty. This one fell out of my hand. 2005 Denver Nifty. Still got more in here. 2005 Nifty. 2007 Nifty. 2007 Nifty. Now back to the regular coins. Yeah, I just realized with Bassman putting the count up there that we haven't found any silver yet. 2006 Nifty, not in the greatest of shape, and with the iron cross stamped at the 3 o'clock position next to the letter Y. Very cool, Rex. Troy Long, welcome. D Second Amendment, it depends on where you live, and it even depends which branch with U.S. Bank. Some U.S. banks have actually pretty good boxes with pretty good coin. It depends on what armored car company they're using and how polite the bankers are inside the bank, whether or not you can get them. Other U.S. banks, it's not worth the trouble. I mean, the same can kind of be said about any of the banks to some degree, but you know, that's where building a relationship over time. And if you find a bank that will sell you the coins and they're in nice shape and you're getting lucky, you know, buy them a treat once in a while. Usually food works best because they're not allowed to take gifts. They never turn down donuts or cake or cookies or any kind of baked goods, that kind of stuff, you know. Bill Carvalho, welcome. Yeah, I actually heard on the radio this week the nickname for it in the stock market is the Stimmy check. And apparently the last Stimmy check, along with this Stimmy check, that the young folks that are getting them are actually investing them in the stock market. And that's part of what drove the GameStop trade that we all heard about. I thought that was real interesting. So they said that, you know, some of the investment houses actually have orders waiting for people to get their 1,400 stimmy check to, you know, to proceed with the orders. So Sai, very cool. Yeah, it won't be tonight, obviously, by the time we get done doing this, but if I'm lucky, I'll be able to take a peek at it tomorrow. Ruler, that's very true. The second part of the comment, especially, it's, you know, there's a lot of dealers that are not necessarily dishonest. They just don't want to be bothered with the small stuff. B and I have seen that. We've mentioned that to you guys before. But, you know, depending on what your situation is and what you're doing, you know, we get coins from one of the coin dealers that we do business with, that is kind of like our dump bank. The relationship that we've built in his case, you know, over a long period of time before we even moved south, he actually puts coins away, just like the female teller at the bank that we dump our coins. But he actually puts coins away for us, knowing what we like, and then doesn't rake us over the coals. So it's you know, as he put it, you're a regular customer, you're buying a lot of silver every week, so I'm gonna do my best to keep you in here, you know. So that's kind of cool. Rex, I don't, during a stream like this, I don't get to see photos or anything really in the emails, unless B points them out to me. Usually the only emails that we do anything during the stream is, you know, people that need prayers. Here's an example of a fake. See how the edge has been treated and the coin itself has been discolored? And it's a 74. So that's what I call a fake. It's not a fake $50, it's an actual real $50. It's been made to appear something like a silver, to try and fool people that are edge hunting. Which is kind of what we're doing when we're cherry picking. We're looking for the shiny coins on the edge, but we still go through the roll, so we would still find, you know, the issue. $5 from John Dixon in Super Chat. I'm new here, just wanted to ask. I had to sell some silver a few months ago, was paid well below spot. Where do you sell for a fair price? Yeah, most of the time the dealers 40% silver, finally. And here's one here, could go either way, right? So this is what I'm 40% silver. So there we go. We had twins in a row. Depends on the shop, and it depends on the availability of silver. Like right now, with the silver being hard to get, reputable dealers are willing to pay a little less. A little more for the silver, closer to spot, in order to get the silver in their shops, because in some cases, a couple of shops I know are completely out. They've never been out in 30 years, but they're out now. That's why I'm saying that the silver shortage is for real. Most of the time, in normal conditions, 5-10 years ago, okay, just to give you a benchmark, there was basically $10 buying and 10% buying and 10% selling. So you would lose 10% selling it back below spot, 10%, and you would buy it back at a premium of about 10%. So at $20, you were paying 22, and you were selling it for 18, something like that. And now the spread is much wider, and the premiums are much higher. So most of the reputable dealers that we deal with are buying the silver pretty much for spot or close to it. Oh, is that for you? Oh, really? Very cool. Excuse me a sec.
It's the cutest of what.
Very cool. Hey, sweetie. Please. She's gone. Ricky Ward, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. Another empty box. That's true. Yeah, actually, we have a couple. (2004) NFC in beautiful shape. Sure. Mad Carol, welcome. $1,000. Some training ones. Nope. So like I said, so far, this is looking like it's the Nifty box. And the first one was the silver box. It looks like there's 31 Nifties over there right now. Starland, welcome. Gypsy Wolves, a member, welcome. Our Warner, welcome. Nicholas Rowan, welcome. Nicholas, if they're obvious to the naked eye, then yeah, we look for them. Otherwise, what you'll see me do is you'll see me give away dates if I find like a 71 like this, but if it's got to be in really nice condition, I actually give it away. And we tell our viewers to check it themselves, and a lot of them have found errors. One lady found 11 DDOs and DDRs from a batch kind of like that. So if we can't see it with the naked eye, we just don't have the time to put it under the scope and check it, because there's just too many errors on half dollars, and I don't know if a lot of collectors just don't know that, or I'm just not sure, you know. But our error and variety list for half dollars is 4 or 5 pages at least, maybe longer. Some of our lists are like 20 pages, so we could not possibly check all those in a stream. 2002 NIFC in beautiful condition, first year of the NIFCs. From then till now. Okay. Okay, so multi. Time for pulls. 25 pulls. Officially 2 silvers for the box battle. 40% on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on number 4. Richard, I have no idea what you're talking about unless somebody in the stream mentioned it. Coin shops sometimes will give halves. Coin shows sometimes will give halves, and sometimes banks and other stores that have them that want to get rid of them will give them, but few and far between, at least in our experience. 40% on number 7, I think. I lost track. That's what I get when I answer questions while I'm pulling. Number 5. Okay, thanks, Multi. Blank on number 6. I thought that number sounded too high when I said it. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Thomas Buckley, welcome. Blank on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. $40 on number 13. $40 on number 14. $40 in number 15. $40 in number 16. $40 on number 17. Sorry. 40 on number 18. I missed the towel. $40 on number 19. Blank on number 20. $40 on number 21. $40 on 22. Blank on 23. Blank on 24. Last pull. $40 on number 25. Okay, for those of you that have been asking, Real Ruler has been explaining in the chat what's going on. When someone buys a full box, they get 25 pulls, which is what I just finished doing from the silver pull bag, and that's what they can end up with. If you have 5 rolls in an open box, you get 3 pulls from the same bag. This person bought an entire sealed box, and if you watched from beginning to end, you saw us pull out coins at the beginning, went through the coins in the box, came up with all this stuff, and then did the 25 pulls. And now Multi has a choice between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Every one of those is an MS-70 Silver Eagle. So, Multi Haystack, what would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 6? Number 1. Ooh, struck at the West Point Mint. 2016 PCGS MS-70 Silver Eagle 30th anniversary. Nice. Get the towel out of the way here. So you have that. You have the 41S AU Walker, 90%er. 63 BU Benji, 90%er. There's 3 coins there. We'll take 2 of these to make it 5, just to make the counting easy. 10, 15, 20, and 2 from the rolls is 22. 22 silvers, and you have, looks like 32 nifsies. Yeah. And here's 12 more. Yeah, this is like brand new issue.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, Multi Haystack. Hopefully you like that.
Next box is the next box.
Yeah, next box is a mixed box or open box. So you're going to see that next. Make a little room. Go wash my hands. Put that box on the table, and we will do the end of box giveaway for the one we just finished for Multi. Be back in a second.
Oops, we disconnected the thing. We lost the view.
Nothing like chasing wires. Somehow the camera power source got unplugged from the outlet. When the batteries ran out, we lost signal. I thought it was the cable at first. Sorry about that, folks.
Okay. Giveaway time.
Giveaway time. Hardcore. Yay. Welcome. Stephen Dyer, welcome. Giveaway time. 2005 Philadelphia Bison nickel from the mint in the mint roll, in the mint wrapper. Good luck, everybody. Papa Yodio. Gotta love the Benjis. Cheers. So, Papa Yodio, are you here? You're on the timer. Gerardo Torres, welcome. Seeking Lava, welcome.
Oh, Ryan just found 2019 W San Antonio. How cool is
PRJ, welcome. Brian found a 2019 San Antonio, cool. Lucky Duck, welcome. Papa Yodio, are you here? 30 seconds left. Nicholas Rowan, welcome. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. 10 seconds left for Papa Yodio. There he is.
that? Yeah, cool.
Roll of bison nickels.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
and 200 likes giveaway.
200 like giveaway too? Wow. Cool. Alrighty, 200 like giveaway. United States Liberty coin. 1986 S decam proof with Ellis Island on one side and whoop, Statue of Liberty on the other side in the original mint packaging. There you go. Night, Razak. Dennis Sparkman. I think it says Benji, please. Dennis Sparkman. I said hi to him earlier. 45 seconds for Dennis Sparkman. Razak the Discoverer. Dennis Sparkman, 20 seconds left.
Good night, Razak.
Night, Razak. Excuse me. Dennis Sparkman's here. Just in time. Congrats. Got an 86S Statue of Liberty coin, Ellis Island coin.
Address this.
Yep. B said as a reminder, addresses everyone. If anybody's got something from, well, we didn't do a stream Wednesday night, so from tonight or tomorrow night.
And what do you need?
Oh,
Oh, no.
okay. I'll have to get it. Yeah.
Um,
Sorry. There we go. Okie dokie. Whoops, just kicked the camera. Looks like it's still okay.
post one more time.
Alrighty, so this box starts out with Metal Dragon. Metal Dragon has 10 rolls. Where would you like us to start? How many down, how many over for your first roll? These 5 are for extra. We oversold a little bit on the box. Excuse me. Night Jedi. Colorado Coins, a member, welcome. Dwayne, that was the Liberty. The Liberty coin was the 200 like giveaway. The roll of bison nickels from the in the mint wrapper were for the end of the box. Last roll, last roll, last row. Okay, so you mean like down here or up there? All right, well, yeah, she's doing a lot better, but it's going to be probably another week before she's back 100%. So this one where I'm pointing to, that's the first one. Cool. Wanted to make sure. No marked rolls there. Black marked roll there. So 40%er for the black mark roll. Good luck. A lot of shinies in this one. 2013 Nifty. 74 Crimper Kiss. Bummer. Somebody wrote 40% on there. It's a 78. And it's clad. Numismaniac, welcome. Uh-oh. Wow. That is a wild looking 67. It's kind of rainbowing up on the edges here. There's some blue spots around here. The back is even more so. But it's still a 67, 40% silver. Thank you, sweetie. So, John, same thing as with the sealed boxes. We go through the rolls, we find all the NIFCs, the silver coins or gold coins or anything collectible. And then when we finish, he has 10 rolls, he'll have 6 pulls from the silver bag. 2009 Nifty. $2005 Nifty. 2001 Denver, last year of circulating coinage. Nathan, no, that's a rainbow. That has nothing to do with lamination. That's a chemical reaction that is caused on the metal on the coins. Can happen on any kind of coin. Copper, silver, clad. Richard, we have found them before. Sweetie?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I asked.
Lucky Duck, good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of mint sets that are becoming harder and harder to find. Some of them have been hard to get for a long time. 2012 mint sets have been hard to find since I think they sold out. Yeah, Boros does too. Very cool, Lucky Duck. (2002) Nifty, first year. Nice shape. 72. One of the years that we talk about all the time to check for errors. 71 to 74. Okay. So you're going to have 6 pulls. Lori, yeah, foreign coins can be proofs as well, yeah. $40 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. $40 on number 6. 6 for 6. So you got 7 40s here. You got a 40 from the roll. That's 8. That's the one that's rainbowing up. So I got to be careful touching the edges. And then you have 6 nifties over here. This bottom one is the rainbow, honey. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Metal Dragon. Lori's up next. Lori's got 10. Black mark roll. $40 percenter for the black marked roll. Oops.
Okay.
Metal Dragon's asking if we can slab that rainbow.
I'm not gonna slap, I'm gonna put in my,
Your little envelope?
yes.
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna put it in one of her little envelopes for the rainbows. I was looking to see if I had any extras here, and I don't. So that's cool. Pawpaw, you made it. Good to see you, buddy. Got your email. We said a prayer for you. Hopefully you don't, yeah, really good meds. Yeah. Yeah, they got the best kind there. But that's not why you want to go there. You don't really want to go there. 2004 NIFC. Yeah, Troy Ruler will be back in a second. He just stepped away from the keyboard. Jason Sikora, member, welcome. Yeah, Holly, I bet. I know they just had a big auction. I think it was Heritage Auctions that had it. Of your Neil Armstrong stuff. A lot of the lunar stuff, a lot of different memorabilia and stuff. ...2008 NIFC. Got a little chop on it, but still 2008 NIFC. Holly, you should be able to go on Heritage Auctions website. That's ha.com. And you can look at past auctions. And if it was them, you should be able to look up past auction for Neil Armstrong. I think it was about just in the last year or so. Wasn't that long ago. Papa, she's doing better. She's this is our first one in about a week and a half. She's got about another week. 2017 Nifty in nice shape. She's got about another week before she's gonna feel normal. At least that's what they're saying. So yeah, there she is talking to you. 2002, first year of issue Nifty and in really nice shape. Six pull. VG. Welcome. Blank on the first pull. 40 on the second pull. Yeah, Holly, I watched him live on the black and white TV when he landed July of 69 up there. And I kind of, he was very private after that. He became very secluded and kept to himself. There were some rare occasions where he went out. Some things have been written about that, but I've got a lot of friends in the flying community and some in the space community, and he was a hell of a guy, and I would have loved to have met him. $40 on number 3. I've met Hoot Gibson and a few other folks. Jim Lovell lives not too far from here. Really, Catherine? That's funny. 40% are on number 4. It's funny that they would close it off. $40 on number 5. $40 on number 6. Six for 6 again. So there's 6 silvers, 5 Nifties. There you go. Thank you, Lori. Next up is BA. BA's got 5 rolls. Green one. Sorry, I got a mouthful of the goodies that she's feeding me, and I want to make sure I can talk. This is the back. It's a 63 BU rainbow. Came out of the tube that way. We have a series of these from the same tube, varying degrees of rainbow. So 90% Benji, rainbow. There's ruler. That's cool, Catherine. I thought you meant they just kind of walled it up, but that's cool that they turned that into a museum. It's Susie Q. Welcome. BA, your first bank ever? You mean first Benji? (2012) Nifsy. Unfortunately, the crimper kissed it just a little bit. 2014 Nifsy. No crimper kiss. Yeah, I don't. I think the dorm room is cool, and I would love to go see it. Like I said, I've been fortunate enough to see a lot of really cool stuff, not only in museums but also like private collection kind of stuff. People they were friends with that they gave gifts to, that kind of stuff. But the sad part is I don't know whether Mr. Armstrong would have I don't know if he would have been comfortable with it. He may have gotten talked into it, but after he went to the moon, he was he had a very long period of his life when he got older that he struggled with how to go about the rest of his life, because he was basically 40 years old approximately when he landed on the moon, and he was about 80 when he passed. And from the time he was 40 until he passed, he really struggled with the fact that what was he ever going to do in his life that was going to top being the first guy to land on the moon. And it really messed with his head. It made it hard for him to cope with the fame and the opportunities that did come along, because he just, it was almost like he went from this hero who couldn't fail and was almost killed in the training a few times, as a test pilot, to a person that was afraid to fail. And so he turned down a lot of requests, and he kept to himself quite a bit. So that's why I say there's people that knew him, and there's only a few that are still alive. Mr. Lovell and Gene Cernan, I think, if I remember right. Not Gene Cernan. What am I thinking of? Buzz Aldrin. And of course, Buzz was on his crew. So 2005 Nifsy. And Buzz is a feisty old guy. He still punches people out. He's pretty funny. But I think if you wanted to learn more about him, Holly, you probably would be best served to possibly reach out either to NASA or to Jim Lovell here in Illinois. He's got a restaurant in Lake Bluff, Illinois. I believe it's called. I think it's in Lake Bluff. But you can usually reach those guys through NASA, and tell them that you're a relative, and all that, and that you'd like information, whatever you can get. They may give you, copies of pictures. Obviously the originals, are in museums or auctioned, but I'm sure they would hook you up with some really cool stuff. And if you could get a hold of Buzz or Admiral Lovell, I'm sure they would take care of you. Blank on the first pull. Still working on BAs here. Oh, blank on the second pull. %40 on the last pull. So 63 rainbow, 69 40%er, and you got some nifsies over here. So not bad. Excuse me. Hope you like that, BA. Next up, DRC, 5 rolls. I just thought of something. Another source of information for you, Holly, would be an organization, EAA.org. E like Edward, A like Apple, A like Apple.org. They're up in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. They have the big fly-in every year. They have a lot of Apollo mission stuff up there. No mark rolls. And again, I'm pretty sure that they'd be thrilled to have you and give you the inside tour like I've had. They have an awesome museum up there. They have a great air show in the summertime, but they have way more stuff that is in storage or in other buildings that they just couldn't possibly put it all out for display. So if you're fortunate enough to get the hall pass to see some of that stuff, and occasionally they even auction some of that stuff off. Hey, Jen. Welcome. $2016 Nifsy in nice shape. Yeah, Hoot Gibson, the space shuttle pilot, is I think he was in the program before the space shuttle too, but he was best known for being the space shuttle pilot. And I've met him up at Oshkosh a couple times. And very cool guy. 2006 Nifsy. And by cool, I mean he's not like all stuck up arrogant. He's just, you know, very grounded, nice to talk to. Let you take your picture with him, you know. Three pulls for DRC. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. So how's that coming along, Catherine? Have they, I mean, I know there's different degrees of congestive heart failure and all that kind of stuff. So DRC, you got a 40 here and you got two NIFCs. Thank you, sir. I mean, is it something they're just able to treat with meds and whatever non-surgical? Absolutely, Holly. Pleasure mine. It's for a guy like me that was a little kid sitting in front of that TV and meeting some of these guys. You know, he was the guy they all wanted to be, and like I say, some of them were close to him. Very small group, you know, the Apollo group basically. But it's just, you know, it's something I can't really express in words, I guess. So if it helps you find out more information about them for your family, that'd be awesome. (2010) NIFC. Oop. 2006 NIFC. Okay, Catherine. Well, hopefully, you know, hopefully it's something that they get a handle on, and it's you know, manageable with meds and not surgical. Hey Jen, hang in there. You got quite a few people have already said it in the stream. But you got a huge extended family here, and 'Catherine, that's probably a good idea. (2005) Nifty, a nice one. 2012 Nifty, a nice one. (2018) Nice NIFC. Okay, Jennifer, you got 3 pulls. %40. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. Two 40s, 5 Nifties.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you, Jennifer. Next up, David Smith, 10 rolls. 6, 10. Black one and a red one. %40 for the black one. What do I do for the red one, sweetie? The Benji?
BU 64. We have BU 64.
Yeah. Okay. So BU 64, Kennedy, for the red one. Sean, welcome. Paul, yeah, for those of you guys that came in late, one of the changes that we're making until conditions may improve, it's getting nearly impossible to get walkers in decent shape. You can buy slicks all day long, but you can't buy the nice AUs like we've been buying. You know, you can find one or two at a time, and they want to left, you know what, for it. 2018 Nifsy. And we like to give, you know, good quality. We don't give no junk, that kind of thing. So what B and I decided to do was the green stays a Benji, but the red will be a 90%, either a BU64, another BU Benji, or an AU Walker if we can get the walkers. But it'll still be it'll still be 290s like we've been doing. Just until this silver thing loosens up and we can get some more it's kind of what we have to do. Night Ruler, hope your migraine gets better. Very nice 71. Crimperkiss did that. I thought we had a double rim for a second there. Yeah, the Circus Museum is cool. That's in Delavan, Wisconsin. About, I want to say an hour and a half southwest of the where Oshkosh EAA headquarters is. Oh yeah, that's right. There's one in Baraboo as well Forgot about that one. (2014) Nifty in nice shape. 2013 Nifty in nice shape. (2010) Nifty in good shape. (2002) NIFC first year. Okay, David, 6 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. So I got 4 40s, 190, 5 silvers, and 7 Nifties. Thank you, David. As always. And the last 10 out of the box, Paul Orange. No mark rolls. Wow. Good luck, Paul. (2007) Nifty, another pretty one. Yeah, somebody must have dumped a bunch of Nifties for us to be finding these in these boxes, especially in this condition. Because we're finding, you know, a lot of the same years, mostly 4, 5, 6, 7. We're finding some newer ones, some older ones. All right, Papa, you sleep good, and you hurry up and get home. Get better. 2011 Nifty. Wow, I gotta refresh. I got like 40 seconds lag again. Trying the Zoe fix. I refreshed and I still had over 20 seconds of lag. Now I'm exactly on time. Very cool. Good girl, Zoe. Metal Dragon, I do believe we did. I'm pretty sure we did one on the 2 types of Ikes and also the only Ike, one of a kind Ike. Oh, another thing. Don't know that anybody from our actual channel family has done this, or if it's people, other people from other channels, basically, that might not have the purest intent in their heart. There is a JB Coins coin shop up in Wisconsin, and we've gotten asked about them for years. We have no affiliation with them. It's apparently the guy's first and last initial of his name. And he sent us a letter to the P.O. box because he said he's getting like 10, 15 calls a day from people either wanting to talk to us or having a question or, you know, whatever. And he would like us to please ask our viewers to stop calling. He has nothing to do with us, you know. We've never even been there. So just keep forgetting to put that out there. He was polite about it. How you doing, baby doll? 6 pulls for Paul. Blank on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. %40 on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. %40 on the fifth pull. Blank on number 6. So Paul Orange, 2 40s and 2 Nifsies. Thank you very much. So, gonna go wash my hands, come back, and we will find out what box Tom wants. The rest of the boxes tonight are full boxes, and we'll do the giveaway for the box we just finished. So we'll be back in a few. Alrighty, we're back. Lester, welcome. Yosemite's welcome. Tom's up next with a full box. Tom Barton. You have a choice between 2, 3, 4, and 5, right?
It's one of the fun.
Yeah.
Asking me.
Number 2.
Okay, give one there.
Okie dokie, giveaway time for the end of the box. Brand new. These are actually 2013 series, but they're brand new issue from a brick that we bought to go through looking for serial numbers. And these are all sequential serial numbers. 570 through 574. So there's 5 sequential serial numbers.
Don't touch him.
What, sweetie?
Don't touch him.
No, I'm being very careful how I touch them. Antonio Herrera. The Benjis for sure just found star note in my change earlier, so hopefully the luck is in my favor tonight. Very cool. So Antonio Herrera, are you here?
Looks like it. No luck.
Yeah, if he's here. Antonio Herrera. "30 seconds left for Antonio Herrera." "10 seconds left for Antonio Herrera." Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Antonio. Jimmy the Greek. Benjis are my favorite. Jimmy the Greek's on the timer. K. Jackson, it's the end of box giveaway. Free giveaways. Jimmy the Greek. Patio, a member welcome. "30 seconds left for Jimmy the Greek." "10 seconds left for Jimmy the Greek." Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Jimmy. What, sweetie?
That's all
NC Coin Roller. I like the Benjis. Welcome back, y'all. Thank you very much. NC Coin Roller. NC Coin Roller, 30 seconds left. There he is. Alrighty. Congrats, 5 consecutively numbered 2013 series bills. And this is Tom Barton's box. Good luck, Tom. $66, 40% BU. $67, 40% BU. $68, 40% BU. $63 BU Benji. $45 AU Walking Liberty. Beauty. And it gets some more 40s up here. Here we go. That one looks interesting. Yeah, Montana, I forgot he did too. Bicentennial that somebody tried to make it look like it was something it wasn't. 71, same thing. Excuse me. Night, David. Thanks a lot. See you tomorrow night, hopefully. Realized I gotta get that. There we go. Gotta keep the noise to a minimum if I can. Oh, 40%. Silver, 68. Got that out of the way. Okay, Jackson, I don't have any idea how you do that. I know that there is a way. I think there's a way to do that. Uh-oh. Look like twins. 66, 40% silver. 65, 40% silver. (2017) Nifty, kind of strange looking. Some weird looking coins. That one's all messed up. There's the ender, 68 with a crimper kiss, 40% silver. And maybe, nope, that's a fake one. See what I mean? They color the edge to make you look. And it just depends on which way it's facing, because when you look at it, when you pull it out, you realize obviously it's not. Roll. 65, 40% silver. Loving a tie. Real nice 71. $2,005. Gorgeous Nifty. Yeah, Troy, I'm starting to do the sinus thing with the cough. So it happens. Last couple days been raining here, so Okay, Jackson, sounds like you might have got bit by the bug if you're going to go to the bank. This is addicting. Uh-oh. 69, 40%er. Silva. And, oh, yeah. 1942, Walking Liberty. 90% Silva. Seven on the table, 9 to tie. $74. So this is the last roll from the upper deck. Then we go to the basement. There you go, Amy Louise. You can find them in all kinds of unusual spots. 2008 Obama sticker on a 2008 Nifty, which has a pretty good hit on the corner here. Obama Biden 2008. 2005 Nifty with a crimper kiss. Nice 72. I think we'll flip him over since there's not supposed to be politics in the channel. And all right, NC Roller, you take care, man. Hopefully see you tomorrow. El Snapatan, welcome. Yeah, El Snapatan, you're right, but all the presidents that are on the coins and the money are all dead. So that's why George H.W. Bush didn't get a presidential coin until recently after he and Barbara passed. But don't want folks to get upset about the coin and make comments that wind up getting them in trouble on the channel because we don't have it's a no politics rule. So it's not the coin, it's just how people react to it. So the reason we don't have politics on the channel is for that, the very reason that we don't want to lose friends over something stupid like politics, that and no cursing. So pretty simple, easy to fix. Three Nifty. Ouch. Bro, 2003 S decam proof. That's it, baby. Night, Papa Yo-Yo. 69, 40% silver. A little green around the edges, but it's still silver. We got 8 on the table. You need 8 to tie. There's 12 rolls left. (2010) NIFC. Last 10 rolls. Tom needs 8 to tie out of these rolls. Row. 69, 40% silver. 2017 Nifty, poor thing's already not looking too good. Nathan, it's the finish and the mint mark. So proof's gonna have a shiny finish to it, and usually we'll have an S mint mark. Uh-oh. 67, 40%. Silver. Very cool patio. Yeah, Brian, I don't know. Just Michael, welcome. Yep. We can't help that, Michael. Okie dokie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 silvers. Pretty good run at it. Blank on the first pull. $90 on the second pull.
You got 10, right?
Yes. $40 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on the fifth pull. $90 on the sixth pull. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Going the wrong way, hang on. $40 on number 10. Blank on number 11. $40 on number 12. Blank on number 13. $601st, welcome. 40 on number 14. $40 on number 15. $40 on number 16. $40 on number 17. Blank on number 18. $90 on number 19. $40 on number 20. $40 on number 21. Blank on number 22. $40 on number 23. Blank on number 24. Blank on number 25. Okay, so Tom, you have a choice between number 2, 3, 4, or 6 for your eagle. Two. (2009) First Strike MS-70 PCGS. Very nice. You got 3 BU 40% 64 or 90% 64s here. You got the AU Walking Liberty, the BU Benji. So you got 6 coins here. So 4 out of that pile makes it 10. 15, 20, 21, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 makes 31. So 31 silvers and 10 nissies. There you go. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Jomar, welcome. So, time for me to go wash my hands. Come back, put the next box up, and do the end of box giveaway. See you in a bit. No, Tom, that was a pretty good box. It just wasn't enough to beat Nicole, but it was still a good box. On any other night, it probably would win. Alrighty. What, did we get a new member? Kay Jackson.
Wow.
New member.
Yeah.
Yay. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Alrighty. Random box giveaway. 2006 Philadelphia Mint Edition Steak Quarter Set. (2006) Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Good luck, everybody. Antonio Herrera. The Benjis for sure. I think he got called earlier, too. Antonio Herrera. You're on the timer. Nobody's Fool. Welcome. Yeah, Jen, we hit it right about the time we had to shut down
March 15th.
March 15th. So
20 seconds left.
20 seconds left for Antonio Herrera. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Kevin S., welcome. It's been a pretty good night.
Pretty good boxes.
Yeah, pretty good boxes. Cindy Hoffman, silver coins. Cindy Hoffman, you're on the timer. Thanks, Jen. Cindy Hoffman. 20 seconds left. Kevin can't tell. Just, when the weather's changing like this, it just, the sinuses get going and start coughing, so
Okay, time is up.
otherwise, no big deal. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Nicholas Jacoma. Silver over the paper. Paper over rock. Rock over scissors. Whatever. Nicholas Jacoma. I'll be fine after I get some sleep tonight, Kevin. It's we've had really nice weather, and then Yesterday and today it's been raining and cold. So I think that's the biggest problem. SkyQuest, welcome. Nicholas Giacomo. We'll try it that way. Thanks, Kevin. Time's up. Next up, good luck.
It's the third one, right?
That's the third one. Two more, and it goes to the end. Shimpy. Most definitely the Benjis. Shimpy, are you still here? Shimpy. Shimpy's here. Yay. Congratulations. 2006 Philly mint set. Mischief, welcome. Alrighty, so Donald is up. And Donald's choices are what, sweetie?
2, 3. Sorry, not 3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3, 4, 5 for Donald. Which box would you like? Bill Driscoll, welcome. Don't think I said hi. Don't think I saw you. Old Bell, welcome. Night, Robert. Shimpy, you're very welcome. Thank you.
What is Donald?
Donald, you're up. Kevin Endicott, welcome. Donald's not showing. Did we get Metal Dragon's package? There he is, number 4. Donald Carter says number 4.
I don't know. We got some packages.
Yeah, we got a big bin of packages today at the post office, but we didn't get a chance to look.
We're gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Unboxing meeting.
Oh. We already did the giveaway, right? You're right back. All good. Okie dokie. So, 5 coins. $67 BU 40%er. 68 BU 40%er. 69 BU 40%er. 63 BU Benji. 1940 AU Walking Liberty. Beautiful. Good luck, Donald. Yep, that looks good right there. There's an ender poking up that looks good.
Wow.
No more for me. Thank you. All right, Donald, good luck. We know you got at least one right there, it looks like. (2002) NIFC. (2005) NIFC, a nice one. Very cool, K. Jackson. We appreciate it. (2006) NIFC. Night, Catherine. Really pretty bicentennial. Denver. All right, Robert Buckles, take care, man. Uh-oh, 67, Silva. $66, 40%, Silva. Low flying geese, excuse me. $67, 40%, Silva. Uh-oh, 68, 40%, Silva. Oh, it's a U.S. Navy fireman's helmet? That's cool. I bet it does. I got a friend back home that's my age, and he's the fire chief of the basically of the area of the town and the unincorporated area. And before him, his dad was the chief. and his dad had a modern helmet, but his dad also had the helmet he was initially issued, which was a leather one, and that was really cool. We can try hardcore. Yeah, I mean, if B can get it up on the screen. Those old helmets are cool. Kevin, we just get them from a local bank. It's they're kind of like this area. I don't know how big of a bank, as far as whether they're considered a regional bank or just a local bank. That's cool, Metal Dragon. I don't have, the sad part is I don't have any of my flight gear when I was aircrew. And I don't have my 71, nice shape. My coveralls that we used to wear on the flight line and in the hangar working on the planes and stuff in the shop. But I mean, I had my own flight gear issued to me whenever I had to go up on a check ride. And I don't even have a picture of me in my flight gear. But I have a throttle quadrant and I have a speed brake from the aircraft for my squadron. They're all in museums and boneyards now. And I was able to score a speed brake from a collector and a non-flyable part basically, but for me it's a wall hanger anyway. And then the throttle quadrant was a twin engine jet. So and they used them for care quals, so it's got the lever that you flip over is basically just a bent steel rod, and you flip it over so that when you put the both throttle quadrants to full throttle, you grab this piece of steel so that when you get the cat shot, your hand doesn't pull the throttle back. That would be very bad. Yeah, I used to have, stupid me, I used to have a World War II Army Air Corps, like nylon, not nylon, it wasn't cloth, and it was a flight helmet, and it had the black rubber ear cups that the radios would pop into, and then it had the chin strap, and it said USAAF, And stupid me, I wore that when paintball first started going. And unfortunately back then they didn't use water-based paints. They used oil-based paints, and it destroyed that helmet. I'd love to have that thing now. Yeah, right over there, there's a 6-foot aluminum propeller that I had polished. It's probably been 10, 12 years now, and it still looks like the day the guy polished it for me. It's kind of like the one in Iron Man that he had hanging in his shop. It's kind of what this was. It was hanging in my shop. The speed brake's hanging in my shop now. Yeah, I was wicked at paintball. Really nice 89. That thing looks like it just came out of a roll. Yeah, I was so evil at paintball that I tried to create basically like trip mines. Down in Texas in the woods, we were doing the paintball, and I showed up there with some regular balloons filled with paint and some paper, some clothespins, and some fishing, heavy gauge fishing line. And the guy's like, "What are you gonna do with that?" And I told him, I said, "Make tripwires." And he goes, "I don't think so." 67, 40% silver. That makes 5. So they wouldn't let me take those in there. 2003 NIFSI. And then about 20 years ago, I was about 40 at the time. And one of my buddies got married and decided to have his bachelor party, big part of it, be at a paintball place. And it was an indoor paintball place, and I'd never been to one like that. And it was an old factory. So, 67, 40% silver. So I found a space between the boiler and a wall. 2012 NIFSI in gorgeous shape. And it was real dark in there. And one of the guys' teenage sons got a little too aggressive and started to charge our position. Didn't know that I was wedged in there, basically like a sniper position. And I opened up as he started running towards us, and he slipped on a wet spot on the floor from all the paint. And when he slipped, his left leg basically went straight out in front of him. And the first paintball I fired hit him in the ankle. Next one was about 6 inches further up his leg. And they were walking up his inside of his left leg and thigh. And he put both hands between his legs like that and took one right to the back of the hand. I fired them all, pretty much, just rapid fire, and he went down, and it just stitched him. So then his dad tried to work his way around and figure out where I was at, and his dad peeked around the corner, and I got him right in the chest. And so they never did get me. It was too hard to put a paintball in that little tiny space. So that was a lot of fun. I was pretty evil at that, but it was a lot of fun. Yeah, metal. That's there's a few people that do stuff like that. There's a outfit out in California called Moto Art. They had a TV show for a while. Only about, I think it was 5 episodes, maybe 6. And one of the guys that was on the show passed away basically while they were finishing episode 6. He had a heart attack during the night, and that canceled the series. And I'm still friends with the guys that own the company, and they make furniture. 2005 Nifsy. They make furniture out of aircraft salvage parts and stuff. So they make clocks out of old pistons out of old aircraft engines. You know, big radial Pratt and Whitney. They make clocks out of those. They make office chairs out of ejection seats. In fact, they make an office chair out of an F4 ejection seat. Boardroom tables, desks, all kinds of stuff. They take the first class leather seating, you know, the seats, the row of seats, and they make them into basically like a couch, you know. They use a turbine ring off of a jet engine, like a J79 out of an F4, and they put that, they put a mirror in the middle. So you have the turbine blades all the way around the mirror. Pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. Their Christmas parties are really cool. Virginia Shea, a member, welcome. Yeah, I bet, Metal Dragon. They got a bunch of F4 Phantom parts and stuff that they've made. I think it's an F4. You know the center spinner on the jet engine on the front of the compressor in a F4? They actually make a coffee table out of that. They polish it up, you know, to a real high, like chrome. It looks like chrome. The aluminum polishes up so nice, and then they take a piece of tempered glass, and they cut a hole to fit snug over that nose cone, and the nose cone is the legs for the table. 66.40% silver. We're at 7. We need 9 for a tie. We got about 16 rolls. Night, hardcore. See you tomorrow. Uh-oh. 69, 40%. Silver. So we got eight more to tie. 2003, beautiful Nifty. Squirrel, welcome. $68, 40%. Silver. 2007, beautiful Nifty. $2,005, another beauty. Last 10 coming out. Hey, Jeff. 6 rolls left, and we got to get 7 to tie, I think. Uh-oh. 40% silver. 40% silver. So now, we need here 6, 8, 10, 11. We need 5 to tie. And we got 5 rolls. Excuse me, low-flying geese. Yeah, Holly, I don't remember either. Uh-oh. 68, 40% silver. So we need 4 out of the last 2 rolls to tie. Very cool, K. Jackson. No, doesn't look like we're going to get there. Not for one heck of a run at it. I mean, look at those numbers, 16, 10, and 12. $25 pulls. 40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. $40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. $40 on number 13. Blank on number 14. $40 on number 15. $40 on number 16. $40 on number 17. $40 on number 18. $40 on number 19. Gotta remember to put that one down. Blank on number 20. Blank on number 21. Blank on number 22. Blank on number 23. $40 on number 24. Blank on number 25. Alrighty. So, Donald, you have a choice between 3, 4, and 6 for your eagle. Donald, number 3, 4, or 6 for your eagle. Yep. Number 5. No. 3, 4, or 6. There we go. 2018 Eagle, early release, MS-70. 1940 AU Walker. 63 BU Benji. That's 3. 2 from here. Makes 5. 10, 15, 20, and 12 makes 32.
Yeah.
12 silvers for the box battle. Ouch. 32 here. And then 12 over there. There you go. So, time for me to wash my hands. I'll come back and find out what box Brian wants. We'll do the end of the box giveaway for Donald. And thank you, Donald. Glad you liked that. You gave it a heck of a run. I thought you might actually catch Nicole. So, see what happens in the last box.
New member.
New member, Jeff Runlet. Yay, welcome. Thank you very much.
He's a fan member entitled to coin lists.
Yep, fan member entitled to coin list. Very cool.
Okay, next giveaway.
Next giveaway before we do the box. Okay.
Yes.
All right, next giveaway, 2004 Philadelphia Mint set. Michigan, Florida, Texas, Iowa, Wisconsin. Good luck, everybody. Don't hit your head standing up. David Baca. I like the Benjis. David Baca, are you here? David Baca, you've got 30 seconds left. David Baca, you've got 10 seconds left. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, David. Boris Bulyak. I like the silver coins better. Boris, are you still here? Boris Bulyak. You are on the timer. He was just here. Boris, you got 20 seconds left. Sorry. Boris, sorry. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Gary Booty. I like to hear the cling cling of the silver. Gary Booty. That's number 3, right? Very cool, Donald. That's a nice serial number. Oh, now Boris is here.
Too late.
Too late. Sorry. Gary Booty, 30 seconds left. 10 seconds for Gary Booty. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Gary. Rudy Advarcello. I like a Benji Silver. Rudy, are you still here? You're on the timer. Yeah, Boris, in case you get called again, you might want to refresh. Ouch.
Can you mute the mic for a second?
Rudy Advarcello, 30 seconds left. D-Second Amendment? Yep, that's what we do. Rudy's here. Very cool. Yay! 2004 Philly Mint edition for Rudy. Sorry, honey. Janie L., welcome. Boris, sorry, the timer went off and we're 2 people past when your time expired. You have to be here when we call your name and answer it during the timer.
Sometimes before we call another name, it's still fine.
Yeah. So number 3 or number 5, I think, is left, right?
It's 3 or 5.
3 or 5 is left for Brian.
Brian.
So which box would you like, Brian? 3 or 5?
It's gonna be
Congrats, Rudy.
this is unreal. The new batch is great.
Yeah, this new batch is nuts. The numbers are huge, except for multis.
You got so many.
Well, yeah, I got like 2 rolls of Nifties instead. Yeah. Copper Owl Coins, welcome. That's good for us to be back after a couple weeks, too. Excuse me. Brian M. Last one standing tonight. Box number 3 or box number 5 are your choices. Brian M. Sorry. Brian M., are you here?
He's probably black.
He's in the stream? Okay. Yeah, Rudy, us too, man. It's amazing how we all develop like a routine, you know? And when it's off, it's off. Brian M., number 3 or number 5? Ryan M, number 3 or number 5? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, multi-stack, haystack. So what do you want to do, sweetheart?
Well, we need a little bit more time
Okay.
because we really cannot finish. I have boxes sold for tomorrow.
Yep.
Next time.
I know. Okay, cover yours then.
Not talking about calling right now. Just talk.
Brian M. Brian M. Box number 3 or number 5 for your full box. Night, Chimpy. Oh, man. Sorry.
Send him an email. Sometimes that goes to people's phone, right?
Mm-hmm. We'll give him a little bit more time, but I don't know how much more time we can give him. Good night, Chimpy. Brian M. Brian M. Your box is waiting for you. Night, Linda. I didn't know you were here. I'm sorry. The Second Amendment, we opened up 5. If Brian was here, it'd be our 6th. Jen, he is the last one. So what we would have to do is if he's not here, is we'd have to start tomorrow night with his box to finish tonight's live stream and then do tomorrow night's live stream. We've done that before. You want to call it, sweetie, and do that?
I guess so.
Okay.
Something we can do.
Yeah, nothing we can do. He's not taggable. He's not answering.
Is that?
Heather's chubby hubby saying he's not taggable.
Yes.
Okay.
Other sees, but yes, it's just not. Which means he was saying something not long time ago. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're gonna start with his box tomorrow.
Okay. Yep. So that's what we're going to do is we're going to call it for tonight. We'll leave this set up this way. We'll start tomorrow night with his box to conclude tonight's box battle. And then we will then just go to the next box for tomorrow night's live stream. So,
Yeah.
so yeah, Donald, he'll have to pick a box number tomorrow because we can't sit here all night waiting for him.
He does have to, we need to figure out the number. That's it.
Well, he has to be here to pick the number. He didn't leave a number or anything for us. Diana, we're doing this again tomorrow night and 6 o'clock Central Time, and we may have a full box available if you want one. So, all right. So, everybody, thanks for hanging out this late. Sorry that we didn't get to end it tonight, but we'll end it tomorrow. And thank you so much. God bless everybody that needs prayers.
Good night.
God bless you. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. See you at 6 p.m. Central.